Hello, everybody. My name is AK. You can call me AK. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing well. Today we are exploring my server. There should be like a thing up there somewhere. This is Fogs. You know Fogs. You've met them before, though. You know, you just haven't seen them, but you've seen them. You know. I've just got to rearrange this microphone and shit, because it's kind of awkward at the moment. So here we go. Whiz on my server. And currently there are a fair few fucking people on here. So, let's go talk to people and potentially get shot. I think it's probably advantageous if we head back to my base, or a base, so we can decant some of these expensive guns. Let's see. We should be able to get to there. Where'd you go? Up the hill and far away. Oh my god, I need to move things. Bear with me. Bear with me. I need to move stuff. There we go. Stuff has been moved. Oh, that's a bear. I want to avoid that. Just heard a gunshot. Where the fucking microphone on my headset go? I can never find the microphone. Like, this headset has a microphone, but I can never find the fucking thing. Where the fuck is it? Jesus fucking Christ. Edibles don't work on you? Why are we all talking about drugs? What's going on? What's happening here? Biz, you need to stop, like, you know, indulging people about your, I'm only joking, I'm joking. Your love of morphine. I mean, we might as well just run to Pike, though. Might as well do this one. Oh, not drugs, life. Alright, I mean, that's fair. Ah, I think maybe you were Griff then. That explains a lot of things. Ah. Earlier on when we were playing Battlefield. I mean, if morphine works, it works at the end of the day. I haven't been able to change the sprinting yet, because I thought, well, at the end of the day, we need to sort of get on and do the stream, so left the sprinting default. Baseball bats fixable? Don't think so. I wouldn't even know how to fix them. You know? Have I ran off and left you? Ah, there we go. Right, so I edited the amount of animals that spawn, so there'll be more animals. Less zombies overall. When you kill zombies, they shouldn't just return to life automatically after you've walked 10 feet away. So realistically, you can clear an entire town of zombies, and there will be no zombies in that town. For a while, anyway. I added the wall, which is what I wanted to do before, now that it's finished. I had to add a custom file for one of my friends who has a base inside the wall, so then they can sort of like build some gates and protect their base a bit more. But it is just inside the wall, so... But essentially, when I update the rules, it'll be anything anything like south of the wall. So when you go past the wall, that's PvP. But it's also where you'll find the best loot. Because all of the high-powered weaponry that you can acquire is set to Tier 3 military and D-loot. D-loot stands for Dynamic Event Loot. So the only way you'll find any good gear is on the far south of the wall in Tier 3, as there is no Tier 4 on Livonia. We'll actually be coming up to the wall soon. That's interesting. There it is. After I finish streaming this stream, we will, well, I'll edit the server again and put signs on the walls at all of the checkpoints to say, you know, warning PvP beyond this point, basically. So there's no way that you can, like, you can not tell. Well, today, I'm going to interact with some of the players on my server, I hope. That's the plan, anyway. I also turn on pretty much all of the events, so... And there's the big old wall. There are multiple places that you can get through the wall, like the multiple like areas that there are like holes in the wall and stuff. So I think there's a zombie in your base, beating the shit out of your box. There's one of those checkpoints. Hopefully they're all good. Oh, I didn't realize you opened the gate. Standing around like an idiot. I'm gonna steal one of these and put some stuff in it. In this corner. Alright, sorted. I'm fine with this. That was it. Oh. I'll steal those as well then. I was kind of hoping that there would be lights in here. You're looking very scary. Hmm. Are you making a fire? Would you be able to come and grab your code lock? Because I don't want to do it because it'll be on stream and everyone will see the code. If we follow along the wall, we'll probably get to 𝓚𝓵 quickly. And then I need to go back to my base and get some better gear. Using the 𝓚𝓐𝓽 on a crossbow makes it 0 to like 100 meters, so when you're aiming at a zombie and they're like, you know, say if the zombie was by your car, for instance, it would mean that the arrow would go above its head. You can't range a crossbow, which is dumb. I was hoping you might have like a red dot or something, but you don't. It's okay. You can put one of the marksman scopes on it. It is kind of ridiculous, and it does the same thing, but it looks cool. Fair enough. Lol. I got 2 mice now, don't I? So. No, actually. I can do. Do you have bolts in your crossbow? Do you need more? That's what I mean. Because I got some. Right. If at any point in time you hear like this sort of a noise stream, that would be the microphone on my headset brushing up against the microphone on my computer. There you go. There's a moth flying around my desk, like a dickhead. The homemade bolts are slightly less accurate and have slightly less durability than ones you can find. I'll turn it on. We'll see what it does. No. Doesn't really do anything. Right, once we have the heat buff, we'll head out, I guess. I mean, if you've got a PlayStation, you can play on this one. Might as well head out. Are you fed and watered? I'm gonna fill this up. In the sink. Let's bring it all. Do you want me to refill the mag? Right, let's head out. What door are we using? If your door lock code is 420, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm just letting you know. If it's 024, I'll shoot you in the leg. If it's 777, I'm gonna punch you. I mean, I can understand why people switch from console to PC, because console has lots of limitations. But I also like console because... Alright, okay. Well, you got, like, certain mods and stuff you can get for PC that make the game way more enjoyable. Quality of life things, okay? And they're always good. However, I kind of like the DayZ that's like this, where it's like, you know, it is just vanilla DayZ, it just looks fancier. Now, running along the wall serves two purposes. One, it's a really easy way to get back to my base. And two, I can check to see if every section of the wall is actually in the ground properly. Which it appears to be. It also means, at certain points, we're going to get to see some pretty cool things that I've made, so it's a win. Don't have to climb the fence. Good. Just to give you an idea of scale and how small Livonia actually is, in all actuality, okay? We've been running for about 10 minutes. Granted, I have basically unlimited sprint, but we're now basically in 𝓚𝓵𝓮. 𝓚𝓵𝓮 is, like, literally just over this hill. So, like, along the wall there are certain sections like this where you can get through the wall into the PvP side of things without having to use the big checkpoints. But the reason the big checkpoints exist... Oh, shit. Sorry. The reason the big checkpoints exist is because what I would like players to do is essentially take the checkpoints over. That's the premise, you know? So if people want to take over the checkpoint, they can, but there will always be routes that people can take in and out of the PvP zones. Some will be more popular than others. That's the premise. That's why I've done it like this. Oh, sorry, Cave Squatch. If you spam too many emojis, you get muted. Yeah, see, told you. But you only get muted for like a couple of minutes, so don't worry about it. You're not going to get muted forever. Moderators, however, are immune, I believe.
Right, mate. How you doing, UK Scorch, are you? Yeah. How you doing, buddy? You alright? Oh, mate, I might have to come over there and whip your toes.
Christopher Murrell, this server is called Zeds Organic Roleplay. It's a Livonia server. It features third and first person. Bullets are currency. The PvP zone is to my right, so everything inside these walls, or, well, that side of the walls, is essentially, you know, chaotic. But it's also where all the best loot will spawn, so... Yes, it's in London. That's where it is. I'm by the checkpoint. If you keep following the wall with it on your right, you'll get there eventually. Nothing spawns in any of these vehicles, because if I wanted it to spawn in the vehicles, I'd have to mess with the map group proto, and I ain't doing that. But basically, this is just like to break up the entrance, if that makes sense. Oh dear. They might be on the other side of the wall though, so we might be okay. I'm not sure. But I got a gun, so I'll shoot with them. Yeah, they're on the other side of the wall. I don't know if they can come through the wall. They might be able to. I know zombies can. I'm not sure about animals. We'll find out in a minute, I suppose. Even when we get mauled to death by 20 fucking wolves. Spirit of Livonia, yes, this is my server. It's on PlayStation, so unfortunately, unless you have a PlayStation, you can't play on it. Which is a bit of a shit. It's a bit of a shit stain, if I'm honest. But when like I was saying the other day on stream, if my channel actively on a monthly basis, I'll need to test. Like, it needs to be consistent. But if after a certain amount of time I realize that the channel is making, I don't know, £50 a month, and like, okay, let me just preface, even if the channel is only making £50 a month, I will buy a PC server. If it's making more, then that's, that's not a bad thing. I ain't sad about that. Probably gonna have to tone down the fog and the snow. It's whatever. Hey, Ricochet. So, basically, if the channel makes, like, a certain amount of money a month, I'm gonna have to wait and see. Like, I can't just do it now, because it might not make the same amount. But basically, if it consistently makes about £50 a month, I'll be getting a PC server. Which will basically be a carbon copy of my PlayStation server. Just with more, quality of life, you know? Yeah, that's what I mean, Carl. That's why I want to make sure that, I've got enough. Because this server costs £46 a month, and I can afford to get it. But if I'm going to be spending, like, essentially £100 on servers, I'd want to be able to make sure that I could always afford it. How many people are on here now? About the same. Oh, Figurol, what a name. Well, my PlayStation server supports keyboard and mouse. So, if you plug your keyboard and mouse into your PlayStation, you can totally play it. Look, I'm using a mouse. There you go, little mouse. I'm doing things that you can't do on console. You can't do this on console. But you can't do it with a controller. Also, look, I can wiggle without having to. I can do the wiggle. Well, I mean, I can always get a... I mean, if we're gonna go down the route of getting another desk and stuff, and then your PlayStation and TV are set up on the desk, then, So we're gonna be getting another PC at some point. You're hungry, like in-game or IRL? I see. Oh, fuck. Are you good? You need heals? You alright? The one good thing about having a console and a controller plugged in, as well as a keyboard and mouse, is if I press the sprint button on my controller, my character sprints forever. And the other cool thing, okay, ready? If I open the PlayStation menu, and then close it again, I don't even touch a key. I just run. It's great! I don't need to do anything. Don't need to hold buttons, don't need to do a thing. Just run. However, if I want to stop doing it, I need to press forward and sprint again, and then my character will stand still. So, it's a bit buggy, but it works. This is the gap that leads to Newfie's base. I had to put, like, essentially an entire compound around his base, because I neglected to realize that Newfie's trader base is actually inside the PvP zone, which is kind of unfortunate. But, as long as he builds gates, his entrance, he'll be okay. Give me a moment, I'm just going to type something in chat and then pin it. There we go. Now we can pin it. Great. That way then, anyone can find out what the server's called. Just by, you know, looking. But like, when I made this server's like, we had 3 servers at one point. And it was Sakal, Chernarus, and Livonia. But we consolidated all of that into this one. And the entire community voted on what map they would like. And because Livonia was added free to all of Games of 𝓲𝓐, everyone picked Livonia because it's smaller, there's no tier 4, you know, there's more scope for interesting things to happen. And basically, that's what we decided to do. Where was I going with this? Oh, that was it. It's always been organic roleplay on all of my servers. I've owned servers for like, I want to say something ridiculous, like 6 or 7 years. And so when I found 𝓼𝓵𝓭's channel and knew that he had his own server, 𝓼𝓵𝓭's Livonia, and essentially it was basically like my servers had always been, I was like, this is fucking cool. I might have to play 𝓲𝓐 on PC for a bit. And I wasn't ever going to stream it, I was just going to play it. And then, like, it was all of you guys that were like, Hey AK, do you have a YouTube channel? Do you stream or anything? Which is what made me decide to even stream Daisy. So there you go. A bit of lore for you all. But as you can no doubt see as well, just for anyone who's always like... So I posted some pictures in the Hey Barbie Discord, and I had left a crosshair on. Because I was playing Counter-Strike, okay? I will fully admit to this. You can clip this and send this, I don't care. Because they already know. I had my crosshair turned on, because I use a custom crosshair when I play Counter-Strike. I've always used a custom crosshair when I played Counter-Strike, ever since I played Counter-Strike 1.6. I just have. It's just what I do. I don't really know why. It's just ingrained in my head, okay? That's what I do. Any game that's an FPS and has a crosshair, I use a custom crosshair overlay. It's just what I do, okay? Now, we're on console, right? I don't have custom crosshair overlays available on here. And if we go to the options, we can see that the crosshair is enabled, but we'll disable it and enable it again. And as you can see, there is no crosshair on my screen. But I still know where the fucking middle of my screen is. So the only reason I'm saying all of this is so that I don't want people to think that when I play PC I just use a crosshair. Because I don't. Just know where the middle is. Well, vaguely. You've seen me shoot things and miss, especially in third person. So it's not like I'm fucking amazing or anything. Oh. Sounds like you've annoyed a wolf. I think this is possibly half of a convoy spawn. Yeah, I think it is. Might be, I don't know. Is there anything around it? No? Okay, so it's just a wreck. It's not one I placed either, because I would have made sure it was in the ground. I will admit, I do have a nice community. You're all a bunch of friendly little goblins. Also, I'm surprised none of you have noticed why you're my goblin army. I'll leave it down to you to wonder why I call you goblins and gremlins. Right? It's not because I just needed a funny name to call you all. There is a genuine reason, and it's because of one of my favorite movies ever. It's a movie that was made in 1986 and stars somebody who is no longer with us. And at the time they had terrible teeth and amazing hair. There you go. That might be enough information for you to understand what I'm talking about. I don't think we outran the wolves. I just think they're not here. At least not here yet. But look, here you go. Look, this is give you an idea of how small Livonia is, alright? This is where we are. We started here, and now we're here. And we've only been running, literally in a straight line, for about, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes? I mean, we've been sprinting in a straight line, granted. But Livonia is a really small little map. think there's a hole in the wall somewhere along here. I could always go see that Santa crash. Oh, fuck. It's an angry bear. Here you go. Oh, no. It's not a hole in the wall. Ignore me. Hey, Jobak, you got it right. Ah. Well, Joe, if you've got a PlayStation, you can always come and play. Though I would suggest, if you're going to play on my server, use a PlayStation 5. Just because... I might have to add more sneaky little ways in and out of the wall. I thought I added, like... pretty much every checkpoint, I added, like, one either side of the checkpoint, so we might have run past it. But it's fine. So, we can either go back to the base, or we can go check out the Santa. What do you want to do? Oh, you found a Mosin. 10 out of 10. I don't actually think I've got any ammo for that gun. I mean, fair. That's fair. If we go back to my base, then I can get a different gun. I like the AKM, but it's not like my ultimate all-time fave. I'm actually quite mean in real life. You see, I disagree. People who say that they are mean, okay, are people who, in real life, have been sort of betrayed by other people's trust a lot. And the reason they tell other people that they're mean, nasty, or an asshole isn't because they are. It's because that they essentially don't have much of a filter. And the reason they don't have a filter is because it pushes people away who aren't going to take the time to get to know them. So if you ever meet anyone in real life who says they're an asshole, or they're mean, or cruel, or, you know, horrible, 9 times out of 10, they're not. They're only telling you this so that you stay on guard, and that over a period of time, your base is inside the PvP zone. I'm sorry, Hector. It's just a shoot-on-sight area. If you want, I can help you relocate to a new place. Just make a ticket on the server. On the Discord, make a ticket, and tell me where you want your new base to be, and I'll add a custom base somewhere for you. Does that sound like a fair cop? As for the items and storage and stuff like that, I can give you a truck that will despawn on restart. So essentially you could stick all of your stuff in a truck and drive it to your new base. And then when the server restarts, the truck would disappear. All the wall really symbolizes is that you don't really need to talk to people if you don't want to. If you're south of the wall and you're in the area that's dangerous and you see someone, you don't have to talk. You can just shoot them. But if you're north of the wall, like here, it would be better if you talked. Yes, the server does have a Discord. I made a post about it in my posts on my channel. You can find all the information about it there. No. Fill the fucking thing up, you twat. But yeah, make a ticket on the Discord, Hector. And if you want me to help you move to a different location, just let me know. Ah, sorry, server details aren't linked like that, Joe. They are, however, pinned in the pin comment. Actually, let's see what the loot is like, because I changed the way things spawn. Got bullets. Yeah. Basically, what I did for all of the items that spawn is... I didn't make the server more hardcore, but I made the server more difficult for you to acquire high-powered weapons unless you go super south. No, Joe, I'm not trying to shit on you, bro. I'm sorry. Don't get it twisted, bro. I wasn't trying to be a dickhead. I apologize if I came across as rude. It was unintentional. I can assure you. So people who tell people they're an asshole, as I said, are only saying that because what they really want is people to stay away from them because they've been burned by others, often. And that's all it really means. They're not really an asshole. Although you do get some people who say that and they are assholes, so just be aware. Like I said, 9 times out of 10, most of the time, people who say that are in fact not assholes and just want to be left alone. I haven't seen any zombies. I saw a few before, but not any now. Maybe I need to change the distance they spawn in? I mean, I don't really care. Like, it saves ammunition at the end of the day. I suppose I could just do this. I mean, it is an apocalypse. Alright. Maybe it's because I decreased the amount of zombies too much. I mean, it's easy to do. I can just increase the numbers of zombies. It's not difficult. Actually, I think I understand now. So, I decreased the number of zombies that spawn on initial, which means when the server starts, to 500. It's normally set to 1,000. And then I also went through each zombie type and reduced them by half. So, technically I've halved them and then halved them again. I did increase the distance at which they spawn, so when you're walking into a town, they should already be in the town. But there are no zombies in this town, so Well, it's a learning curve. You'd be remiss to believe that I've owned servers for almost 7 years. Like, you really would. Like, the fuck. I'll probably get an AUG instead, because it's just a better gun overall. Well, actually, maybe an LAR, actually. LAR would be good. I like the LAR. I can also put a scope on it and feel like a bit of a badass. We're almost back at base. Ah, I forgot to start. I forgot to stream on Twitch. No. Oh. Maybe it was because I added the zones back. I don't know. Which is why I kind of think that the game was so laggy, because it didn't have the zones. So each map on DayZ is split up into chunks, big old squares. You can actually kind of, well, you can see them when you look on the map. They're not literally these squares though. These are just, like, this is a kilometer square basically. Right? But the map is made up of these, like, squares. And essentially, what that means is, when you're moving around the map, when you go from one to another, it unloads things that are dynamically loaded from the place you just were, and then dynamically loads things in the place that you're going to. That's how the server saves on RAM and shit. And processing power and all of the good stuff. But for some reason, after they did the most recent update, they removed the zones. I think it was something to do with the map group proto, because they updated that quite a lot, actually. Ah, home sweet home. Look now, look how many cows there are. Little moo cows. I think you're about to shoot one. Oh, alright, you didn't. Though in fairness, there probably will be quite a lot of wolves around my base, because it is a wolf spawn. You're rich in vitamin B already. Actually, you're rich in vitamin P, I think. We'll see. Pork, chicken. Ah. Pork and fox. I'm gonna have to cover the screen with something so people don't know what my code is for my door. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah. I see. I see. What have I done? I've done something. Oh, I know what I've done now. I know what I've done now. Do I know what I've done now? Yeah, all of the shit is gone. I'm not sure what's happened. But we're gonna change our jacket. I don't really care. I think... I don't know, maybe there was a file that I was unaware of. I've removed it by mistake. Well, it's unfortunate, but we can fix it. Actually, wait. Just do it from this side. And spin it round. I don't know what I've done then. Because my base has been deleted. I don't even understand. No. It's fine. I'll just rebuild the wall. It's acceptable. I'm guessing I removed a file that I shouldn't have removed, or changed something, or included something that I shouldn't have removed. I don't fucking know. It's fine. Oh. There was more here, but I don't understand where it's all gone. The only thing I can think of is maybe because my flag despawned, but I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what has happened, Hector. No flag when you borrowed it? I'm going to have to make a code. So I'm going to do the thing I was going to do anyway. So, let's see. Where is a thing we can do? Oh, we can do this. Back in a moment. First, we'll mix the numbers up, because it starts on 111. Same thing with the other one. Alright. And now I'll have to go build the other gate. Look at that now. Right. And that's all good. Maybe the flag was too low. Maybe I need to put the flag, like, down here. Because the flag was up there. So I'm guessing it didn't cover the gate. And then someone's just sort of come in and filtered everything. Feel kind of dumb. But it's fine. It happens. Whoever found all this shit was like genuinely like fucking kid in a candy store type stuff. There's like this is all just so that if I die I can come back to my base and I can get like all my gear that I want. That's the sole purpose to all of this. And if I owned a server for PC, and even technically for this one as well, if you have a faction, alright, and then you make a faction base, and you have a faction uniform, like your PID, I will spawn the clothes in your base that allow you to make your faction look a particular way. Because none of this is cheating. This is just PID. Personal identification. So that's all this is. That's it. It's just so that, you know, when I die, I can come here and I can get some shit and I can make myself look the way I want to look. Attention, Livonia. How are we all doing? Are we good? That's fantastic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're listening to this, then you are gay. There you go. I don't need anything else, I don't think. But I'm going to need to build another gate on... Ah, wait. Take one of these, because it'll be useful. And actually, to be fair, what we will do is we'll put this on my back. And I'll hold this. Because we're going to need to build a flag. And building a flag is a ball ache. Problem is, if I build a flag in here, it's not gonna. You're not gonna be able to see the flag, which is the only downside. Unless I maybe put it here, but I think it'll be too far away from the gate. Maybe in the corner. We'll have to do, I guess. Yeah, shit. I think I realized why everything is despawned. And the reason is, I have the old version of this base, which has all of this crap in it. So I was originally going to be the like the trader, so you'd come here and you'd be able to buy pristine weapons and shit. But it's a real ball ache. So I removed it all, and now it's all back again. And the only reason I think that it's back, well, I say the reason I think it's back, it's all fucking there. But like, yeah. That is, I think, what happened. The flagpole and stuff, all of this stuff, this has always been here, so it's easier to do. I ain't mining stones, bro. Same Minecraft. So what I shall do is I shall download the file that's on the server, and then I shall get rid of all of the stuff that I don't want in the base. All of the explosives and shit. Because I don't want to be the gun market trader. That can be someone else's job. But being a trader is fine, okay? Except for the fact that everyone knows you're a trader, everyone knows your base is full of juicy loot, and everyone wants to blow it up. And the other side is, you have to be online to, like, fucking, you know, be available. Like, if you're not on the server, you can't be a trader, you know? So. Alright, now we need to get logs. This is a level of tedium that I cannot be fucked with. Now we need some sticks, or another stick, so we can make the flagpole and put those in it. Do I have? Yes, I do. There it is. Yeah, if you could get some logs from the top, that'd be great. I'd get a field backpack though. That way then it'll be easier. at the top of the base, there is there's a big old pile of logs. No, fuck, it's the wrong tool. I need the sledgehammer. Hey Luce, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm kind of worried that all those stones are going to be trapped under the base. But it's fine. Yeah, they are. They are. Lol. Fun. There we go. This works. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da. I mean, too many stones is better than not enough. Oh, thank you. What do we need now? Nails. Nails, wire, and rope. I've got nails. They're in my fucking inventory. I don't remember what I did with the flagpole kit. Go check my bag, because I think my other bag had the hatchet in it. Alright, take it easy. Make it easy, lemon squeezy. If I can't find the rope, I'll just make rags. And then make rope. Unfortunately, Loose, no. PlayStation and Xbox aren't crossplay. At least not yet. There have been rumors that they are going to make them crossplay. But I don't know if that's true. So, I'm unsure. I think I got any wire. Do you want to see something I actually think is genuinely pretty funny, Yuri? Look. I think that's actually great. Look at that. Console. Rope. I don't think I've got any wire though. That's the only downside. Okay, can't build unless I have wire. I thought I might have some, but I don't. So, for everyone who's new currently, I realize that all of this shit is spawned here, but I want to let you know that this base was originally going to be like the black market, so you could come here and buy guns from me. When I updated the server today, I left in all of these files, because I think I might have updated an old version, because I removed all of these. Am I tripping, or are you rubber banding? I think it might be tripping. Well, we can't do much now, currently. Because we need wire. That's fine. What the fuck? You having a nap, Fogs? But I might as well use this while I've got it. No, bitch. Come on. Almost. Sit. Kinda. Almost. I don't know why you gotta be such a pain in the ass. No. I want it... No. Okay, there. Don't worry. I will ignore the fact your eyes are glued open. Don't worry. I was hoping I might have had wire there, but I don't, so it's fine. We can get rid of this shit. Oh, that means I don't have an AUG. I had... well, my original plan was to come up here and get one of the orgs that I had stored in the tent that was down there, but I don't have a tent down there anymore, so I don't have any orgs. I also don't have any LARs. Question. Okay, there's M4s there, yeah, okay. I don't really want an M4, but I don't really have much of a choice. We might as well just use it if we got it, you know? Though, in saying that, I don't think we've got any mags for M4s. Because, again, the tent doesn't exist anymore. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, alright. It's fine, it's fine. We can acquire these things. I'll just have to stick with using the AK, I guess. You know when, like, you realize how much you fucking, like, screwed up something? And you're like, you're kind of like, what's the word? You're so taken aback by your level of fuck up that you're not even sure how it was entirely possible that it happened in the first place. That is currently what is going on through my mind. How did my base disappear, for a start? And how did I get, like, I don't understand what I've done. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it all out. Alright, okay, so, fuck it then. We don't need these. 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 𝕊𝕑𝓼? Probably. Put that in there, put this in here. We might as well get the AK back. What I will do, however, is swap that to my hand for those. And again, there we go. I'll put these in here instead. So, one thing about console DayZ modding is this fire barrel I added, it's in the files, it's added. Similar to how all of these things are added as well. And when the server restarts, and if this barrel, say if I pick the barrel up and I move it like here, like literally there, alright? When the server restarts, another barrel will spawn there, and this barrel will stay there. But if I leave this barrel exactly where it is, when the server restarts, anything inside the barrel is deleted because the barrel is replaced. So, it's really quite good if you want to get rid of shit, do it that way. So I'm just going to put everything in this barrel, basically. We use the FX45 because it's there, it exists. Okay, so, we got that, we'll put this on my crossbow, and I suppose we'll just have to take the AK again. I didn't really want to use the AK, but it's moot at the end of the day. There's not a lot I can really do about it. Alright, cool. Alright, we can leave now. If you're not gonna sleep. Oh shit, 𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮, you're here. 𝓼𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮, you're more than welcome to abuse meta and come see me. I suppose I don't have any of my... okay. That's annoying. Alright, I need to block your screen again. I'm sorry. I mean, we might as well just take my car. I can't really leave it here. It'll get stolen. Unless I just take... no. Probably best to just take the car. I'm gonna swap this though. Why don't you try this on? This'll keep you warm. It's big and red. It'll be comfy emo. It will be. What I might do then is, do you mind if I store my car in your base in Pico? Alright. What if you want to be cold? I mean, you can be cold. Nothing wrong with that. It's entirely fine. So now that I've re-added the loading boxes back into the server should be better in driving. I hope. I'm very sorry that it's super loud. I mean, I can turn it down more, I guess. But there's no way of turning down... like, turning this shit down will just turn down my ability to hear people shooting at me. I'm trying to think, now that the wall has been added, what's the best way to get back to Pico? Because ordinarily I would drive from here to like 𝓷𝓵𝓵𝓵 and then go from there to Nadbol. That should be on the other side of the wall, like the safe side, I think. I don't know. If it's not, we'll have to figure something out. I don't mind changing the wall's layout so that it allows for ease of travel. What mess with your head? Driving in third person? Or this, doing that? This used to be an old trick that people used to do on PlayStation 4, where you would drive like this so that the game wouldn't lag. Yeah, there are categorically no zombies, which is not what I wanted. So, there is something in the code that I fucked up. But there are wolves and bears, and deer, and other animals. Oh, are you at spawn currently? I can come and pick you up if you like. There are cars there that you can use. They will despawn at restart, so don't like try and keep them. Are you Darth Vader? What a fucking name, bro. Darth Vader? Is that literally... If that's you, I'll come pick you up, but I'm on. Ah, that's right. I know Goat Rodeo's on here somewhere. But I think Go Radio is behaving themselves and they're not using the stream as meta, which I appreciate, but at the same time, like, you can come and chill if you want to go. Or you can go explore. It's up to you. That's what I wanted. So, all of the tasty loot on this server will spawn on the other side of the wall. So, the furthest south you can go, alright? All of the sort of, like, SMGs, pistols, shotguns, and certain types of scoped rifle, they will all spawn south, north of the wall. And they'll spawn in abundance. Apart from sniper rifles, or hunting rifles, they'll be a bit more harder to find. So most people... So that way you'll be able to know, as well, who is from where. So if you see someone south of the wall, like north of the wall rather, and they're like heavily geared, then you know that they spend a lot of their time north of the wall. Yeah, I think I know why the zombies aren't spawning, and that was because, as I stated earlier, the number of zombies that spawn nominal. And that means when the server restarts, these are the zombies that are... The amount of zombies that spawn on the map, all over the map. And it was set to 1,000. And I turned that down to 500. And then I went through each zombie category and changed their nominals. So that because there's like 100 maximum. And I think there's like 50 minimum. So I changed the minimum 25 and the maximum to 50. And I think in doing that, what I've done is, like I stated, I halved the zombies by reducing how many spawn on nominal at the server restart, and then I half them again. So what I'll do is I'll return the zombie nominal on restart back to 1,000, because I don't want a server with no zombies, because it's not a zombie apocalypse without zombies, you know? It's just not. Oh dear. But the reason I don't think I fucked up the files is because wolves keep spawning and animals keep spawning. And because they spawn, I know I didn't fuck up the XMLs. So it's the amounts that are spawning that I screwed up. But it's way smoother to drive now, because I changed when and how items spawn in. But they spawn in, so items will spawn in further away from the character, And the reason I did it that way is so that you wouldn't like drive into a town and it would start lagging like crazy. The downside is Gnadbor is really laggy because there's lots of shit. But the fact that I'm able to drive through it quite easily at this moment in time makes me happy. It means that I know that the files that I changed, and they're good. So I'm alright with that. But I've increased the amount of events that spawn, so like there's more helicopters, more train wrecks, more police events, more, like everything. Everything's been increased by about half. So I increased it all to like, so if it was 10, it's now 20. But there wasn't one that was 10. They're all like 5, so there's like 10. At least the maximum. And the minimum is 5, and the nominal is 5. There'll always be 5 on a server restart. And there'll be a maximum of 10 that can spawn at any one time. The server, however, will restart in about 5 minutes, so we're going to park up somewhere and wait for that to happen. And then the next things I need to add to the server are all of the overgrown areas. So like I need to add like overgrown roads into cities and towns, and ivy and extra trees and more bushes and all of that other sort of stuff. So over time this server will become more, I don't want to say chaotic, I suppose. Just more. Oh, there's a Santa crash here. Fuck it, let's see what there is. Well, the server restarts anyway. Finally, zombies. Unless it's a Santa. Is it a Santa? Also be careful as well, because certain zombie types, if you shoot them, they will explode into a ball of poisonous gas. It's the zombies that are heavily armored. So, the ones that have, like, body armor and shit, they're the ones that you gotta watch out for. You can cut these up and make steaks out of them if you want. I don't know if you cut this one up, if you get tree lights or not. We'll wait for the restart then. I'll turn the engine off. Nah, Rudolph's already dead, sadly. Wait, so you've not had audio this whole time? Has it just been you, or has anyone else had no audio? Nobody killed Rudolph. Ah. Just gonna make sure the actual server restarts will happen. Yep, 12:05, so 2 minutes. Ba-ba-ba-da. The server restarts every 6 hours. So 6 a.m., 12 p.m., 12 a.m., 6 a.m. Alright, server's gonna restart now. Or, well, it should. Here's hoping. Oh, there we go. Right, I'm going to BRB and make something to eat quickly, and then I'll be back. Okay? Alright, I've returned. I have food. And the server will be back now, so we can keep playing. Santa Crash is still there. That should have despawned, but oh well, we won't complain. Right, I'm gonna make a fire and wait for fogs. There you are. You sure you want to play? Aren't you eating like a really bizarre stoner sandwich? Oh. Ah, okay, yeah, that's fair. Oh, alright, okay. Yeah. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. What? What? Are you good? What did you see? they have indeed released the 𝓵𝓗𝓚. The 𝓵𝓗𝓚 have been released. True story. I feel sorry for that fox we just drove past, because those wolves are gonna kill it. Right, well, I'm going to say the usual YouTuber shit, so if you're enjoying the stream, please remember to hit the like button. Also, if you like it so much that you want to become a gremlin, please do so. It's free, costs you nothing, helps the channel out, that sort of shit. If you really want to be, like, a really helpful goblin, then please, by all means, consider becoming a member. We have different We have different tiers for different financial situations. And if you don't want to do any of those things, that's also fine too. You just being here, in general, helps the analytics of the channel. And because you've sat here and watched for a while, YouTube will recommend my stuff to you more often. Some YouTubers would say stuff like, over 95% of you are not subscribed to my channel. Please, could you hit the subscribe button? That is a misnomer, and it's actually a good thing. So, the way YouTube's algorithm works is it's all about engagement, okay? If you sit and watch my stream but do not subscribe to me at all, alright? You sit there for the entirety of the stream, YouTube sees that as more of a win than if you were to subscribe to me. Does that make sense? I know that's kind of confusing. But that's how YouTube sees it. So there you go. That's not me advocating for you to all unsubscribe. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, you know, that's how shit works. Don't get out yet. It looks like you're pointing a gun at me. Are you good? Is your controller fucked? Is it looking up all the time? Stuck on a weird angle? That's with the controller. It's not the controllers. Try logging out and logging back in again. I was cut off by a devious commercial. So basically, when it comes to YouTube, when certain channels say stuff like, there are like, you know, only 95, like, you know, 95 of you currently watching aren't subscribed, that sort of thing. And when people say that, it's a bit of a misnomer, because even though you would think that having more people subscribe to you would be a good thing, in actuality, you want more people who aren't subscribed to your channel to watch your channel. And the reason for that is it's all about engagement. YouTube's algorithm and the way it sorts, like, channels that are performing well and performing badly. So let me put it to you this way. All right, here's a thought experiment. You have a stream, you have a channel, sorry, you have 10 subscribers, and when you post content, only 3 of those subscribers click your content. That tells the algorithm of YouTube that your channel isn't particularly very good. And then it doesn't push your channel to other people, even if your channel is exactly the thing that other people want to see. Ah, you're back. And you stopped looking up. You might need to change your dead zone again, because I changed it to 15. Anyway, open your gate, come on. Mush. And, yeah, so, but if you have a YouTube channel with 10 subscribers, and when you post content, you know, I mean, obviously, the more people who come from your subscribers, the better. But when your channel is like, say you have millions and millions of subscribers, or tens of thousands, what can happen is, because people sort of naturally, I wouldn't say forget about your channel, but people naturally sort of move away from your channel sometimes, and they do other things, then your channel can essentially be forgotten in the algorithm. Oh, is there a wicked fox? Okay. Alright, buddy, calm down. My god. Yeah, so the stuff I put in this isn't despawned, so I'm guessing what happened before was some sort of... I just fucked up. That's what it is. I fucked it, is what it did. Right, I'll take this instead of that. 𝓵𝓚 and there are bullets. That would be useful. They would be useful. And I think that's it in terms of useful ammo. Ooh. That was interesting. Everything disappeared from your base. Ah, I see. Wow. That's not good. I don't know what I've done. Wait, do I know what I've done? Hold on a moment. Well, no, because... No, because everything would have disappeared from Fogg's base as well. Thought maybe... I thought I might have fucked something up, but thinking about it, maybe I didn't. Well, I'm sorry everything in your base is gone, bro. I didn't mean to do that. If he has, he's literally gonna kill me. He's legitimately going to kill me. We should probably go check Nubi's base. I don't know why it would have done that. That makes no sense. I'm sorry that your base is gone. Well, yeah. I'm sorry, base is gone. I was gonna say if it's gone, but it definitely has. Yeah, I've been modding like fucking. I've been modding like DayZ servers for like, you know, the last 7 years, and nothing ever goes wrong, like ever. I'm just like a pro, and I don't like. All I have is your 𝓚. 𝓚? No way. What way? What are you no weighing? My blue 𝓚. Wait, your blue 𝓚 is here? Oh, I think I know what's happened then. I think I know what's happened. Wait, you mean your 𝓚 is back? your aid is back, then I think I know what might have happened. Oh, we found the culprit. Oh, right, okay. Alright, I don't know what's happened then. We're back to square one. Hey, Easy, welcome to the stream. So, for those of you who are unaware, I updated the server, and people's bases have despawned. At least some of them have. Mine definitely did. And my flag wasn't low and all that other bullshit. Nothing was fucked. I promise you, everything was fine. So, I'm kind of confused, if I'm honest with you. Can you put it in the pouches, please? I don't know why you can't do that. Honestly, then, I have no idea why things have despawned and where things have gone. Because I didn't change anything that should have done that. I mean, if it's happened, it's happened. Can't really do anything about it. Can't even roll the server back, because that won't do anything. Fox's base is fine, so... I don't know. I can't, like... I'm not sure how it happened. The only way I can think it happened was maybe there were things... No, but nothing that I spawned in. Unless you had... Well, I suppose that's true. You might as well keep the card then. That was a fireplace in it. Shit. Great. So many pelts. You need lime. Right. Get a bit of a heat buff. Well, I'm sorry if I fucked up your base.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I think I might make some, like, DayZ specific music that I can play on my stream when I'm sat here doing nothing. I want it to sound like Fallout New Vegas type music now, basically. That's what I want. I wonder what the fuck that was. Well, I've got Coca-Cola. I ain't even mad. Put it away, my god. What do you like? It's just all on display. No, nobody can have any imagination. if you lie back down, take it all off. Oh, that makes sense. Look at the cake. Look at the cake on that. You can't tie me up. I'm sat down. At least I don't think you can. No. Naughty. Naughty boy. What do you like? Aw, I love you too. Ooh. Sorry about that. Come here. Come here. Come here. Where you gone? Oh, never mind. I'll do it to you in a minute. I am technically shooting money, but at the same time, oh well. There we go. Good. Everything's organized. Or rather, more organized, I suppose. Why? Cool. I appear to be in a barrel. Haha. No, come on now. Stop it. That's so loud. It's like just pure ear rape is what it is. Pure, unadulterated ear rape. No. I mean, actually, to be fair. Can't put them on there? Really? That's depressing. Right, I suppose we can go, well, south, I guess? Or we could go, not south, sorry, we could go north and go down, or we could go south and go up. There's actually possibly quite a cool place over there that I want to go see. Well, open up. Oh, alright, okay. I know that. Where? Newfies is all the way over there. We'll go back that way at some point. I'm gonna go this way and see the area down here. First, we go to Newfies, we'll probably need to take a car, because it's a bit of a trek. Round behind the back of your base. By the houses and stuff. I just want to see if what I've done has worked, because if it hasn't, then bugger. But if it has, then not bugger, I guess. I do like the way the wall is tall enough to be sort of like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's unbelievably tall, but the textures, even though they're a bit fucked, don't make it look like it's too ridiculous. Like, because if you make some of the objects bigger, like a brick wall, for instance, the wall just doesn't look realistic. Someone has been through here, and it wasn't us. Those mushrooms are... they're mushrooms, and they are decaying. These trees are weird. They look like they're glowing, but they're not. What I will do then is put that there and this here. Here it is. I hope it's worked, otherwise I'll have to redo it all. This section. Oh yeah, there you go. I think this dam is possibly a little bit too unrealistic in this spot, and there's some things I need to tidy up, but overall, I'm happy with the setup. So, the essence of this is, to get through this hole in the wall, you have to go for a swim. But it's really cold, so I wouldn't really do that. Oh, and just in case some of you are wondering, the wall goes all the way around the southern area. So I'll open the map and blind myself and everyone else at the same time. So the wall itself pretty much goes like along here, like this, all the way along there. Now, because I know some of you are a bit cheeky and will think to yourself, well, I'll just walk around the edge of the wall, you know, and I'll follow it along, and eventually I'll get to a place that there's a hole. Well, there isn't any. The wall is an entire oblong and completely sections off the entirety of the northern section of the map, basically along this line. So, there is no way, if you go around the outside of the wall, there is no way you will find a hole to get in. The only way to get in and out is through the checkpoints, or things like that down there. So there you go. There you are. I did assume you'd probably run along the wall. Yeah. Another Santa sleigh. I'd rather have that than that. I'm guessing that was your jacket? He's just chilling in here. Oh, that's really funny. I just noticed this 2 is floating awkwardly. Oh no, it's not. It's because it's on, yeah, it's on the hill. The hill is raised, so it's a bit raised. That was really trippy walking towards that, not gonna lie. So what's directly in front of us here then? Let's see. The Pioneer is behind us. I do apologize for blinding everyone when I open my map. Do you want to go that way? Or do you want to go this way? This way? Or that way? This way? Or that way? This way? Alright. I imagine the Discord is probably exploding ever so slightly because things have despawned. So I shall go have a look. Maybe. I don't know. Where is it? Zeds, that's it. Alright, okay, no, good. I'm glad. I'll make an announcement about it at the end of the stream, basically explaining that, you know, there's been some sort of an error. I don't really know what the fuck has caused it, though. Like... Alright, okay, look. none of the files that I changed in any capacity should have, in any way, shape, or form, despawned anything. I didn't change any information about players' bases or anything like that. Everything was left the fuck alone. So I'm not entirely sure why things have despawned. There is, unfortunately, not a lot I can do to get it back. I could do a rollback. I could do a rollback. I can do a rollback, but that won't really fix the issue. It wouldn't like your base wouldn't come back because whatever the fuck I've changed has had a negative impact on things. The only thing I can think of is like maybe. But then that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so if the thing that I changed, look, all right. I'm going through in my head all of the different variables for all of the different files, and if the things that I had changed caused people's bases to despawn, I mean, ultimately, it's something that I've done. Granted, I'm not an idiot. I realize this. But the thing that confuses me is that Fogs, their base was still there when we got there. My base and doors and all that other shit were gone. All my, like, you know, containers and whatever else were gone. So, I don't understand why. Really don't. I'm genuinely struggling to try and figure out in my head how people's bases despawned. Like, genuinely. I have no idea. I know there's an issue with zombies currently spawning. Maybe. But no, because my base is outside the wall. That's why all the variables just make no sense. So my base is outside the wall. And my base despawned. I think my base was probably raided, because at one point there were quite a lot of people on. And if you drive down that side of the map, you see a big old fucking castle with, like, you know, walls and shit. You're probably gonna do, you know, we'll do that. Although why they didn't take my car is beyond me. Maybe I suppose they didn't know they could, or maybe the code that they tried didn't work for the car, the garage. I don't know. It makes no sense, and I don't know. That's fine. I guess it's a bit of a soft reset. How many people are online here anyway? 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 𝕬𝓗𝓒. They have a base. Is it inside Nadbor? I don't know where their base is. Hello? Is anybody on the radio? Anybody at all on the radio? Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Anyone there? It's a cow there. I was thinking of amusing if cows, or at least bulls, would try to chase you if you got too close. Because a bull in real life would fuck you up. Like if a bull was horny and it was in heat, and he's around a female, he would fuck your shit up. Heading into 𝓤𝓼𝓼. That's true. Oh, yes, they will have seen it. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Nothing in my base is, like, you know... If someone raids my base, I don't really care. I can just despawn it all and put it somewhere else. The joy of having a base full of... That's the joy of having a faction base. If it gets raided, you know, fair enough. You can keep the area, but I'll take all of the stuff out of it. I'll put it somewhere else. The only thing I really need to fix are the zombies. I'll do that now, actually. Like, I'll change the code so that they respawn. I won't restart the server, though. Leave that alone. Right, okay. So, it's in... not environment. We've got database and... What is it? Was another one I did? Is it the economy call? No. Economy XML. No. Globals. Animal max count. Clean up lifetime animal infected. Blah 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 blah. It's all clean up. Zombie max count. Yeah, okay. That's what I've done. That's what's happened. Alright, so we're going to change this to 1,000 again. There we go. Save changes. And then when the server restarts again in 6 hours, zombies will be returned to normal. I could restart it now if I wanted to, but, you know, it would only take a couple of minutes to do it. But I don't know if everyone would come back. You know? Someone was asking me the other day in Discord if this is supposed to happen with all of these flags in here. Yes, it is. It's so that you can find flags easily. They spawn here, well, they spawn in these buildings more often than not. I realize that as a hunting shack, you know, you'd like to have ammo in there, and I get that. But at the same time, it works better this way. Yeah, none of that needs to be changed. That's enough fanning around. Playing with your cock. I've got ammo for your sniper rifle if you need it. It looks like you're holding a pheasant from certain angles. Why? I shouldn't ask questions. Actually, no, it makes sense. You're a fox. Once you didn't. check the radio again. Is anybody on the radio? Anybody on the radio at all? Radio. Yeah, so I've gone through the log files while we're running down this road, and nobody dismantled anything. So the base is despawned. Honestly, maybe because I increased the world zones, but then I don't understand why their base wasn't despawned as well. I don't know. No idea. None. I have zero explanation. It's just a shitty situation. Well, anyone whose base has despawned, I shall compensate them by giving them things that they can build a base with. At first I thought maybe it was something that was in the ignore list, but I checked the ignore list and it's fine. It wouldn't be to do with event spawns, because that only deals with items, like things that spawn in the server, like cars, trucks, header crashes, zombies, that sort of shit. So all of those dynamic events, those are the things that spawn. It wouldn't have been affected by changing or updating any of the JSON files. Maybe the only... Okay, this is the only thing I can think that might have caused people's bases to despawn. But when I changed the JSON files, maybe it forced the server to load from a backup because it didn't save one, and the most recent backup that it had was one where my doors weren't on, but Fox's base was built. That's genuinely the only thing I can think of. And even that is, like, that is stretching it so much. Like, that is such a... Like, such a, like, the most bizarre amount of things that could happen in, like, in a row. I didn't change anything with... I didn't delete any files. I didn't reset anything. I have no idea. Not a fucking clue. So, I don't know. No idea. Not gonna lie though, I'd love someone to make a fishing village at Yantar on my server. That would be cool. That would be nice. Like, shelters and shit everywhere, full of random crap. Go in, take what you need, go out. I could always fast track to spawn by shooting myself in the face and seeing if items in spawn are there. But no, Look, I'm gonna be real with you here. This is so real that, like, it's almost palpable and painful, right? In all my years of modifying DayZ, the thing that has happened on my server has never happened, ever. The most common thing that normally happens if I change files is, like, things will spawn in places they shouldn't, like cars at helicrash sites or whatever. Because I've, you know, haven't put some sort of a symbol in the right place. Oh, there's a train crash on that bridge. But aside from that, I have no idea. The lack of zombies is vaguely disturbing. Like, it really makes the game feel even less, like, not less friendly, but it makes it feel really fucking creepy. You know? Like, there's just nothing. Yeah, not a single undead. Almost entirely 100% sure about why. Oh, present. What we got? Oh. Some cool fingerless gloves. A medium tent. Frying pan. A gun. A bomber jacket. I was kind of hoping we might find a car. Because I did increase them. I'm thinking maybe zombies might spawn while you're in the city for a long time. But I think I know why zombies aren't spawning. And it's not even just because I increased the distance at which they spawned away from you. But it's their cleanup. And also their individual distances and stuff. I think what's happening is by increasing the distance in the globals, and then increasing the distance individually for each zombie type, it's essentially sort of soft lock the zombies from spawning, if that makes sense. So like if a zombie was supposed to spawn by that stop sign, and I changed it to spawn there, in the zombie files, and then I also removed the zombies spawn, and then in my, so like in the globals, I then changed it so that they spawn over there. This is combining to make sure that zombies don't spawn. It's not the best way of describing it, but that is what I think is happening. Oh well, it'll be fixed. Why are you running around with it? Still running around with that fucking chicken in your hand. Fucking 𝓟𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 over here. If you play with your cock too much, you'll go blind. That's fine with me. I'm alright with being 𝓟𝓵𝓮, because I ended up, like, making no zombies spawn. So I'm fine with that. I'll be 𝓟𝓵𝓮. Well, at least I managed to get the loot to spawn in the way I wanted it to, so that's good. The lack of zombies in a survival game doesn't bother me as much. I'm just checking to see if there are any cars around here. Because there might be one somewhere. I thought you were an actual car. It's a wreck as well. It's so weird. Like, I'm so used to playing on Barmby's server that it's really bizarre when I come to a place like 𝓵𝓵𝓮 And A, I'm not being fucking killed instantly, and B, there isn't like a big ass base here with like, you know, loads of fucking walls and shit around it. Because I'm so used to seeing it, so it's like, it's just weird. Alright, okay. How many are on the server at the moment? I can't imagine it's many people. Alright. A few. Yeah, so I think my hypothesis on the zombie spawns is probably what's happening, because there should be zombies here, and there isn't. Right, I don't know where you've gone, but I'm by the gas station. I changed that so it would be easy to press, and I ended up pressing 2 instead of 3. Congratulations, you were an idiot. I kind of feel sorry for people who join this server and don't see any zombies and think that's normal. And we're like, oh shit, there are no zombies. This is going to be so much more fun. Come to me then. Unless you want me to go to you. I'll come to you if you want me to. okay, that's fine. Glorious. You want to see something creepy, chat? Look how fucking horrendous that is. Look at it. Look at that. You're not going to be able to unsee it. I'm sorry. Look how fucking awful that is. I'm like a fucking cyclops. Can I put that on with this? I don't think I can. No. I'm not sure what's worse, my mime mask on its own or that on its own. I mean, this definitely makes me look a lot less friendly. Let's just put it that way. Alright. While we're waiting, I'm gonna check the files and revert some of the changes I made to the zombies. And then I might restart the server. Because the severe lack of zombies is kind of just, it's not fun. Boring. Stony handles. I mean, I could just do that, but that seems to be the same as well. I think that'll fix it. Oh, nice. You're doom scrolling. I know you're doom scrolling, because you're clearly looking at me, and you haven't moved. And I've walked down the road in front of you. That's funny. I knew you were doom scrolling. Okay, they're all set to active. Alright, so we'll change the nominal on all of the infected back to 100. And then the minimum can be 50, where it was before. $150. There we go. That would actually explain quite a lot. I think I know why the zombies have stopped spawning. I mean, I know I've already said this before, but I'm pretty sure I understand now. Because there were zombies outside Fox's base, and those zombie types haven't had their values changed. But that, I think, is what's happened. Right. I'm just gonna run, right? I'm just gonna do stuff while I'm doing stuff. I was actually stalking. Stalking? I'm falling victim to eepiness, let's see. now I'm gonna check the XML. There we go. Already knew it was valid, but check it anyway. And I'll restart the server. Because that way, then the zombies will come back. Hopefully these do as well. There you go. Alright. Restart le serveur. Alright. You wanna like maybe make a cup of tea? Because you love me. I mean, you love me anyway. But... You gonna go? Okay, that works too. Say something into the microphone. Go on, just say something. No one has heard you speak ever. Just say something, go on, just anything. You can belch if you like. There you go, nah. Probably nobody heard that, let's be honest. You'll have to watch it. Huh? Oh, cup of tea. Thank you, 𝓚𝓚. Much appreciated. Right, so that should be the zombie situation sorted. However, Fox isn't going to be joining us anymore. They are getting EP and they wish to go to beds. So that's what they'll do. I'll make my way down to spawn and see if I can interact with any of these new players. Probably without being shot. Also, if the zombies haven't respawned, like if they don't come back, then I'll just reset the events file to default. I'm pretty sure it's not the events file. I was pretty sure it wasn't the events file before, but it's fine. This shit happens. It's just what it is. It's just how it works. Sometimes DayZ doesn't work the way you think it does. Or should. It doesn't matter how much experience I think I have, I'm still a fucking noob. But I don't care. It's, you know, we all make mistakes. That's the point. We're all fallible. Nobody is infallible. Even an engineer with, like, you know, many, many years of experience of some sort of field or whatever else can still make mistakes. It's just how it works. Spawn is more dangerous than crossing the wall to the south? In what respect? Are there lots of zombies now? Is it literally full of zombies? I would laugh. I really would. I wouldn't care. Yes, I'm still going to be playing on 𝓵𝓸𝓸𝓻 server. I just thought I'd branch out and do different things. Ah, there they are. Good, we got zombies again. I'm not going to be bored. I've got something to shoot. No. Everything's fine as far as I'm aware. There's no, like, I have no, like, I don't know, I think people think that I'm, like, beefing with Barry or something, and I'm really not. Oh, no, another one. Like, you know, like, I just thought I'd play on Doug because I bumped into 𝕨𝓵 on Barry's server, and I'd always wanted to meet the clowns on Doug, but I'd always been killed trying to get there. So I'll be playing with them alternately. And I wouldn't mind this server becoming a bit more popular and having interactions on here similar to Barnby's server. Ultimately, my ultimate goal, realistically, at this point, is to get a PC server as well. Then I can essentially make the vision that I can see in my head work more. That is true, 𝓚𝓚. I don't want to say things because I don't want to sound like I'm... The problem is, the internet is going to take anything I say out of context regardless of what I say. And, yeah, so... I get the feeling that Barry isn't a huge fan of me being there, if that makes sense. That's my opinion. That's how I feel from his interactions with me and with everyone else. That's just how it sort of comes across to me anyway. But that's not me trying to shit on Barry, okay? I'm not trying to cause drama or be a bitch. I'm saying from my perspective, that's how I feel. Which is why I've decided to branch out a bit and do other things. Because, you know. But I, myself personally, I have no issues with Barry at all. Don't dislike him. I don't care about the, what was it, 𝓵𝓚 vampire shit. I do not give a fuck. It's a video game. I'm not gonna get fucking tilted over it. Just do not care. But from the things that I've seen from, like, you know, streams and whatever else, he seems to want to interact with Echo and Keith and Jimmy way more than me. And that's fine, you know, it's his choice, he can do that, he's a grown-up, he can make these decisions. I realize that I'm just some random schmuck. He's known Keith for a really long time, he's known Jimmy for a long time, and Echo for a long time. So, it's not like, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I don't take it personally. I don't really think it's like that. I don't think it's the whole... I don't think it's got a god complex or anything. I completely disagree with that statement. Yeah, I think it's more to do with that. Like, again, I don't know if what I'm about to say has any truth to it whatsoever. I do not know, okay? At all. So take this with a pinch of salt, please. And if this makes its way back to you, Barry, I hope what I'm about to say doesn't tarnish your opinion of me further. I do not mean this in a bitchy, catty, or sassy way. I mean this in as plain as English as humanly possible. With no misconstruction, not to be misconstrued as like negative bitchiness. It is just me stating the facts as I see them, and if those facts are wrong, then please inform me of what is the correct fact. Because I don't care if I'm wrong. See, if I'm wrong, then that's fine. I can be wrong. Everyone can be wrong. We're not perfect. We make mistakes. But don't crucify me for the mistake, if what I'm about to say is a mistake. Anyway, I'll shut up and say it. I asked Barry a while ago if I could possibly have prio so I could get onto the server easier. Barry told me, in English, that he didn't want to give me prio because then it would seem like he was, like, it was favoritism, right? And I understand that, and I get it, okay? I also understand that people like Fresh Spawns and Zesty and maybe even Echo, they could value with having prio more because they've got a bigger channel than me, okay? And I also understand that admins should have prio as well. That makes perfect sense because they're admins. But I kind of feel like the disparity between like the amount of subscribers on a channel and the whitelisting is a bit of a large margin. And even though he stated to me that he didn't want any sort of favoritism to be sort of like... So, from his perspective, he didn't want to give me prio, not because he doesn't like me, but because he didn't want other people to bitch and complain and say, oh, well, you're only giving prio to people, blah, blah, blah. That's what he didn't want to happen. But from what I've experienced, he seems to have given prio to people who have more subscribers than me, or something. Or, you know, I don't really know where the discrepancies are. But again, as I stated before I even started speaking, I am not bitching about it. Context of this situation is plain English. I'm not trying to spread rumors or bullshit people. I'll quite happily show you the screenshots. My chat. People don't believe me. I'm not interested in causing drama for Barry, his community, his server, or anything like that sort of shit. I'm not interested in that. I don't want that. I'm not trying to do that. And again, I have nothing against Barry. I don't dislike him. Like, I realize that when I was killed during the 𝕨𝓛𝓵𝓮 thing, this is true, and I totally get that. I feel for Jimmy, because he's got, like, fucking Australian internet. And that comes up backwards through the internet. All the cables and stuff, it's all backwards. It's terrible. It's joking. Please don't take what I just said seriously. It's the internet. It was satire.
Really? How the fuck did I miss?
You there? You there? Yes, you. Can you imagine if I fired that fucking bolt and it was in the bush over there, now they're dead? Like, I just fucking killed them. Completely by accident? That would be hilarious. But no. I don't care if I get prio. That's not even why I'm saying it. Like, I'm not saying it because, like, you know, oh, woe is fucking me, I don't have prio, I'm such a little bitch. It's more like, you know, it's just a statement of fact. Which, it only sort of furthers my opinion that I think Barry probably doesn't like me. For whatever reason. But again, like I said, I'm not trying to stir shit. The problem is, this is the internet, and everything I say will ultimately, unfortunately, to some degree or another, stir some sort of shit. And if you decide to clip any of what I've said and send it to Barry, please can you do me the due diligence of including the context of everything that I've said instead of just sending, like, you know, like the small little snippets to make me sound like an arsehole. Because it's really annoying when people do that. Because I don't care. Like, I do not give a shit. You can tell Barry what I've said. You can send clips, you know. I'm saying it on the fucking live, for God's sake. Everything I'm saying is being saved to a server. It's all there for everyone to see and hear. That's why I stress that I'm in no way trying to be bitchy. It's not that deep. It really isn't that deep. It's an opinion, and my opinion is that, as I've stated, I kind of feel like I'm sort of like the black sheep, I guess. Like, yes, I have a nice voice, and, you know, when I first showed up on his streams, everyone sort of like, it's like, whoa, what the fuck? And, like, thanks to that, my channel exploded a bit, and, you know. But after the 𝓵𝓲𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 thing happened, I mentioned something on stream, and I can't remember. Like, I can't remember. If someone wants to find it and send me a clip of it, that's cool. But I mentioned something about how I felt like it was done for content and views and no real substance. And Barry got upset about that, which is fine. But, like, the thing is, right, who fucking cares? Who cares if he did it for content, clicks, and views? He's a fucking YouTuber. His entire fucking premise of his existence for his full-time career as a YouTuber is to make content. That is the point. So if he has a character, and the character does some batshit bonkers thing on a roleplay server, then that's the fucking point. You know? Like, that's it. Like, that's the whole shtick. So, like, honestly, like, if I made a character up on the spot and then joined Barry's server and went around killing people all the time and, you know, using... I'm not trying to suggest that the 𝓵𝓲𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 was loose roleplay either, but if I was using loose roleplay, like, I'm gonna kill you because I'm a psycho, alright? I did that, and it got lots of views and lots of clicks, and it, you know, it did that, then who the fuck cares? That's the whole point. You're a YouTuber. Your full-time job is to stream for several hours a day and make content. And the ultimate, like, irony of it is, whatever you started off as, over time you have to evolve. I'm not going to be able to continue making... I won't make any more money out of YouTube if I continue to just do this. I mean, unfortunately, I will continue to just do this, because this is what I like to do. And if other people like it, that's good. But no, not fuck Barry. I've got, like I said, I'm not trying to, like, create fractures here. It's just from my experienced, like, my life experience sort of perspective of the situation. And that's it. People get far too tilted too easily. I am so fucking chill, it's unreal. There's realistically, there is genuinely so little that anyone could do to upset me or piss me off in any real actuality. Like, you would have to really go out of your way to fuck me off. Really go out of your way. Like, if someone stream snipes me on here and comes up to me and shoots me and kills me, it's annoying, yeah, but I don't fucking care. It's whatever. If they went to the spawn point and repeatedly killed me over and over and over again as I spawned, then yeah, that's fucking annoying. But I can turn the server off and remove the spawn point altogether. Or I could lock the server and ban them, you know? It's like, nothing anyone could do to me on this server will ever piss me off, because I have a base full of gear that allows me to create a PID, and I can move that around the map if I want to. And, like, you know, the only thing that really sort of annoys me is when people stream snipe me on Battlefield, because I think that requires basically no skill. But if that's what people want to do, then that's what people are going to do. And it's whatever. Hello, Vulture. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's Dee? Is she good? But I just want to make it... I want the record clear on this. Right? I have no beef with Barry. At all. Barry doesn't like me. I don't fucking care. He's a grown-ass man. I'm a grown-ass man. We can settle our differences like adults, or like, you know, or not. I don't really care. I'm not interested in drama. I'll play on the server, like, you know, at some point. But that's not me saying, like, you know, it's not me saying, like, I'm not saying fuck Hey Bambi server or any of that sort of shit. Categorically not saying that. I like the fact that Barry's server is pretty much identical to my PlayStation server, in the aspect of it is an organic roleplay server. That's what drew me to play on Barry's server in the first place. I'm good, yeah. I'm just trying to clarify some points. I think people think that I'd, like, hate Barry or something. When I just don't. It's just not that deep. Anyway, I'm going to shut the fuck up about this now, because I am so bored of talking about this. I might even have to make one of them fancy pants, like, you know, everyone knows you've got good intentions, AK. I mean, I fucking hope so. I genuinely fucking hope so, because, like, I'm not trying to, like... I know how the internet works, and I know how internet drama works, and I know that, you know, anything that I say could be just totally misconstrued, and... Like, you could take... Okay, so, like, where I replied to the person in chat that said, fuck Barry, I said, no, don't fuck Barry. Or, like, you know, I don't fucking hate Barry. Like, you could clip that, so it just says the words, I fucking hate Barry. You know what I'm saying? Like, people do that sort of shit. So, it's just the... Oh, you've been on Doug? Fantastic. Were you with DD on Doug? Or, oh, what's her name on Doug? Oh, fuck. Trying to remember all these fucking names is just insane, by the way. Really is just insane. Is it Ditzy? It's not DD. DD is Bambi, sir. All you do is preface. You don't care about toxic things. Oh, well, yeah, exactly. I don't care about toxic things. Don't give a shit. Find out in game. Oh, please tell me you're... Look, okay, right. I'm just gonna ask you this question, right? You're not, like, hanging around with fucking Highlander and shit, are you? Just killing everyone all the time. I hope not. Because you always seem like a nice boy. And you shouldn't be hanging around with the wrong crowd. Who's on? Not sure. No way I'm a cannibal, brother. I mean, you know, that's fair. You know, a man's got to eat. Did they add the pills on Doug that make it so you don't, like, die of cannibalism? Well, not die of cannibalism, but you don't get killed. Because if I had a server for PC, I would have that. I would have it so that if you ate lots of human meat, the more you eat human meat, the more the Kiryu increases until it's like, you know, giggling all of the time and you know, dehydrating and you got the shakes hardcore. Maybe not the giggling, but the hardcore shakes, definitely. So that's what happens when you eat human meat. This is true. This is entirely true. What I'm about to tell you is entirely fucking true. Alright? Say, for instance, you're trapped on a plane, and it's crashed in the Alps, and there's no food, and there's lots of dead bodies around you, and you can make a fire. You can eat human meat. You will be fine. You will not get kiru, or kuru, or whatever the fuck it's called. Alright? As long as you don't eat human meat forever. You have to eat human meat a fuck ton. You have to eat human meat a lot. We're talking like for years, and you will get uncontrollable shakes because of the toxins that reside within human flesh. That's also why animals don't really like eating us, because we essentially taste bad, which I think is like it's so weird when you think about it. Like, that's why when a shark attacks a person, it normally bites off their leg and then fucks off again. Because it's like, well, that didn't taste very nice. That wasn't nice, I didn't like that. That's basically it. If you continue to eat human flesh, you get the shakes. Hardcore shakes. We're talking like Parkinson-style shakes. Uncontrollable. Alright? And that never goes away. That's it forever. You'll have the shakes forever. So if I had a DayZ server on PC, I would change it so that if you ate human flesh, the more you eat it, the more debilitating effects you get. But you could take, essentially, you could take drugs to get rid of the shakes if you really wanted to. But there you go, you learn something new every day. Also, a fun fact: if you get a pork loin steak, back bacon or anything like that, that's what human flesh tastes like. Human flesh tastes like pork. So, in my inventory, I got myself a bit of pork steak, right? And if I eat it, it'll taste like a human. That's unsalted pork, by the way. Just a standard, like, pork steak. Either shoulder or back. Get the meat sweats at the family barbecue. Indeed, yes. Each animal has evolved to hunt certain animals that cater to their needs. They don't hunt humans because they usually don't randomly attack things just for being near them. This is true. There is, however, only two... there are... is it two? No, there are 3 animals on planet Earth that will gladly kill and eat a human. Not necessarily because we are its prey, but because it is an opportunistic hunter and doesn't get to eat a lot. Maybe 4, if you count grizzly bears. But it also depends what time of year it is, how many there are, the territory the grizzly bear has, loads of fucking shit. But normally, grizzly bears don't give a shit, black bears don't give a shit, but tigers, mountain lions, and polar bears, those are the 3 animals that exist on planet Earth who will eat you, not because you're a prey, like because they want to, but because you're easy. Tigers kill more humans than sharks, I'm pretty sure. Exactly. And normally with a shark attack, it's because sharks mistake you for being a seal or something. Well, we're almost at spawn. Don't know who's on, if anyone's even still, like, in the server. Yeah, sharks don't have hands. The only way they can, like, you know... You're easy in many ways. I'll tell Didi there. I'm gonna make you my bitch, boy. I'm gonna wrap you up inside a fucking cotton wool ball and we're gonna have fun. I didn't realize this train was occupied. Oh shit. I know where you died, goat. I'm very sorry. But I mean, I am technically at spawn, so, you know, if you want, we can meet up and, you know, go do some stuff. I must say as well, goat, okay, I genuinely appreciate you not, using the stream for meta, but how is it playing on console to say PC? Because on console you can use a keyboard and mouse. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Is that the zombie that was trapped in the fucking train car? Oh, it fucking was, I guarantee it. Hmm. Okay. That's bizarre. Oh. Well, I could just take it off him. No. On my server, you can use keyboard and mouse if you want to. It's only really useful for inventory management, and there's certain things that you can do on a keyboard and mouse that you can't do on console. Like, you can do this. You can't do this on console. The only way you can do this on console is if you're aiming, or if your fists are up. If you do this with a controller, you can do that. I mean, I can use a controller. Like, the fun thing with the controller is, with the sprint button on controller, it's a toggle. So I can just toggle sprint. Which means that I don't need to do a fucking thing, which is great. But when I'm finished doing all my mods and stuff, this field will be full of trees. There'll be trees all around here. There'll be like overgrown roads and shit all along here. There'll like, you know, grass and shit, extra bushes along this section. The map will look entirely different. In most places. Certain areas I will leave alone. Like big, like, there's like large open expanses between like I'd say about 3/4 of the way up the map. There's like an area band, like where Radunin is and stuff. I'm probably not going to add anything there, but I'll add stuff around towns and villages and shit. But eventually this place will look like you're playing The Last of Us. I'll also reduce the fog as well. This isn't like, this isn't console normal, this fog. This is stuff I added. I like the fog. It looks spooky. I like the fog when it's thicker. Like, if I can't see that fucking tree, that's a level of spooky I enjoy. But it's not for everybody. But when you're sneaking around a fucking military base, trying to find ammo for your gun, you're using a pistol that's got 3 bullets, and you can barely see more than like 12 feet in front of you. You know. Well, all of the mods that I'm making for the PC, the PlayStation server that I'm playing on now, my one, are all of the things I'll add to the PC version. So both servers will essentially be identical in their attributes. They'll just have different places that you can visit. Also, you know how the clowns on Doug have tents full of clothes and stuff? That is their PID. If you make a faction on my server and you have a faction base, I will add clothes to your base that match your PID for your faction. No, base building materials should be around the map. Plenty of logs. Well, I mean, plenty of logs. They're all, like, here, standing around doing nothing. But, like, planks and stuff, they spawn everywhere. And nails and stuff. Nails are probably the hardest thing to find. But I kind of, you know. I hope 𝓼𝓵𝓏 hasn't had his base, like, totally melted by whatever's happened. I should probably check Discord. Alright, no. So, 𝓼𝓵𝓏's base, from what I can ascertain, hasn't been deleted. So I don't know why yours was, Hector. That kind of makes no sense to me. But when it comes to adding all of the bushes and stuff like that, there's two ways I can do it. The first way is with a painting tool, which essentially just paints. So, like, if I had the tool in my hand now, and I was to draw, like, a line across the floor, it would just spawn random trees in a line. Which is good for putting, like, things in, like, you know, wide areas. But it's not good because sometimes things spawn on here. So that's not a good thing. But for wide open spaces, I'll use the bush tool, and then after I've used the bush tool, I'll go through and delete, like, random trees and shit. So it thins it out. And then in towns and cities, I will place them manually. So it's going to be very time consuming, but I could stream that as well. I'd be quite happy to stream me making mods for this server. I don't know if that's something people would want to watch. Because we could listen to some chill lo-fi music and, you know, fucking shoot the shit. You can give me ideas for stuff. And you could learn all about Daisy's bullshit coding. Because it's bullshit. The only downside to adding extra stuff, it doesn't really impact the game too much in terms of lag. But obviously trees create shadows and stuff, and you can't change the level of detail the game has. And because of that, it means that, you know, realistically speaking, it could impact your performance whilst playing on the server. Calm down, Gladys. There is actually, I did just think about this a moment ago, if someone wanted to go into the spawn point with a fully automatic gun and kill people who were in the spawn over and over and over again, they could technically do that. I didn't think about that. So, I'll have to add a safe zone to the spawn point. love being a shit shop. So much fun. Motherfucker. Right in his fucking noggin. What happens if I put that on the crossbow? Does the crossbow... Okay, it stays at 25, alright, that's alright. I want this so I can kill you. That is totally not meant to be floating, but it's fine. I'll go show you the spawn point. I forgot about my fucking tea like an idiot. Oh, well, I didn't actually forget too much. It is still drinkable. Oh, that's a really good cup of tea, holy shit. Not that I thought it would be a bad cup of tea. Oh, thank you for the kisses. So these cars will despawn after a server restart, so they're only really good if you want to get from A to B. There's no real purpose in having them otherwise. They won't stay on the server after the restart. These cars despawn after restart. I'll fix those things at some point. They're like a tertiary thought, because they don't really do anything. You can stand underneath them to get warm, so... I'm going to be careful running up here, though, because people could be driving down in a car. Because there are cars like that over there in spawn. Wrong gun. I could go the full, like, the whole hog of trying to do, like, a custom tier system, maybe. Alright, 𝓚𝓭, I'll give it a look. I mean, like, when the fog isn't that crazy, and when the snow is, like, trickling through these trees, like this, it genuinely looks beautiful. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, wrong thing. Am I... Okay, I thought my microphone was muted. There's lots of things that I've hidden in spawn as well. People don't really know because they don't check. But back here, there's some candy canes, which are the best food. So anyway, as long as I don't get fucking gunned down by some dickhead in a bush, this is the spawn point. Lots of people been killing each other. There is a floating head, but this will become clear momentarily. Hello. I can hear you running around. Hello. Welcome.
Thank you. What is 𝓚𝓵𝓮𝓪𝓼𝓮 𝕊𝓼𝓮? You cannot run in outside for here.
I'm afraid I can't understand what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Wait, you cannot run outside for here.
Oh, yes, you can. You just follow the road.
Ah,
Or you get a car.
really?
Like, come here. Put one of these cars together. Like, if you come over here, there's like water, fuel, that sort of shit. Put them together in the car.
Oh.
And then you can drive out.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just going to show the chat and the stream this area down here, so if you need me, I'll just be in this building over there, okay?
Thank you.
Oh, another person. Hello, person.
Hello, person.
And how are you? Where you going? If you're trying to find the way out,
Are you right there?
there's some cars over there. If you go to those cars, you can drive out by following the road. Or, if you wanted
Get
to,
over that.
if you go into this building here, there's some heads on the walls, and you can change your character's, like, look.
Oh.
Just be careful if you put on a female head, that your, it might look a bit weird.
Put on female.
So this is the spawn point, this is where you'll spawn. You'll spawn over here somewhere. And there's like food and water on a table and a map. And there's some bags in here. Nobody checks anything. Nobody checks anything. Oh fuck. Yeah, well, maybe they did. Lots of dead people. Spawn is a chaotic arsehole of a place. Which is, I suppose, unfortunate. You identify as a mechanic? It's fair. When that dude leaves that building, I'll go in there and show you the other areas. Because I kind of have a feeling he'll try and kill me and take my gun. So, when you come in here... Oh my... Mess. There are heads, and you can put these heads on your character, and they'll change the way your character looks. More maps and stuff. Oh. And then up here, you got, like, lots of clothes. Holy shit. This place is a fucking mess.
Yeah, somebody got killed up in here. It's some hats up here. And some shoes.
There should be some shoes in there. There are jerry cans. You could use if you get a jerry can from under the table, look here.
Yeah.
Under there, and then fill the car up with it, and then you could like fill it with water there. See? Well, you don't need to use the bottles all the time. It can be time consuming otherwise.
Ain't something problem here.
Yeah, the changing heads. Yeah. It is kind of funky. But yeah, so these cars will despawn after a restart. So if you... Actually, I'll let that dude know. Just so you're aware as well, these cars will despawn after a restart. So don't use this car as like storage or anything. Just use it to get from A to B. Otherwise, it'll disappear. Okay.
But I cannot push in water.
I think it's probably full then. If you get in the car, it should say if it's full or not.
People over here. Oh.
Howdy doodly. This gentleman's trying to get the car working. There are jerry cans under the table, so you could use that to fill the car up and then fill it up with water. Anyway, gentlemen, I wish you the best. Just an FYI as well, if you certain zombies explode when you kill them. Just letting you know.
Thank you for the update.
His microphone fucking hot micing into his living room is just insane. Yeah, so you get into a car and drive down here. I won't be running down the middle of the road because they will run me the fuck over. Oh look, there's a dude dead here as well. He's fresh, he wasn't here before. He killed himself. I suppose loads of people come here and they spawn and spawn and they seal these walls around them and they think to themselves, this is just a fucking deathmatch server. Or some shit like that. And they don't realize that you can leave. No headphones, automatic execution. Who is online currently? This is one of the things I like about the PlayStation servers, that you can see who's online. Mad Bone, One Pocket Red, Angry Daddy, Crazy New Feed, Bong Ripper. So these things here are supposed... There's like a submarine, the bottom half of a submarine, and it's supposed to be up there. I think that guy took a sip from the jerry can. I hope not. See, when people say stuff like, hey, can you... This is why I was like, just get in the car and see what the level is. Because when you say things like, could you check for me? In my head, that just says words like, yeah. So I'm not going to pick up that bottle of water. Because when I pick up that bottle of water, you're going to try and kill me and take all of my shit. Welcome back, 𝓬𝓼𝓮. Are you back and alive? There are 2 people currently at spawn who are trying to get a car to work. Not entirely sure why they are struggling so hard, but they are. I don't mind helping people, but, like, if I wasn't... Like, if I didn't have a fully automatic gun or something, like, I would probably be more, like, inclined to help. But I don't want to get shot. Should have gone up without my head on. That's what I should have done. Candy cane... See, this is the thing that I think is really bizarre. Like, the disparity, not the disparity, the differences between console DayZ and PC DayZ in terms of what is expected of a server or of certain aspects within the server are so unbelievably different in comparison to each other. On PC, the pure fact that I can walk up to spawn and get, like, candy canes that give me full food for 45 minutes... would be seen as like a super duper crazy negative, like it totally like removes from like the survival aspect. But on console, it's like it's not tedious. It's like a quality of life thing. And really helpful, and people appreciate them. You know? A torch. I'm gonna drop that, and this, and that. Bro, can we get on the fucking car? Come on now. This is bullshit. That's it. There you go. Sorted. I was just waiting to see whether or not the car was coming. Rather not get running. And these are the zombies I killed before, and they're still here. That is perfect. Alright, take it easy, Sir Galahad. Like the stream, show you're keen. I like that, that's good. Pretty much what I want. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll head back to my base and continue building my flag, and then probably, I don't know, get off. I thought it was a fucking player at first, but it really wasn't. Very useful. Oh my god. I just realized something. I get to play Battlefield 6 today. Fuck yes! Oh my god. Erection. That's it. There you go. Yeah, pretty much. The downside is I will have to get off soon because I'll need to be up early as balls so I can get on early as balls. Also just call the doctors. So we'll probably just head back to my base and go from there. Let us auto sprint to victory, as it were. Literally just like this direction. Hi there. I mean, that chased me too. I'm wearing a giant fucking red jacket, for fuck's sake. Alright, Go Rodeo, take it easy, bro. Thanks for coming along. Hopefully see you out there sometime. There was a smudge on my monitor, and it looked like a person running through the field. And I had to do like a double take. There you go. Smudge is gone. I thought I saw someone running through the field up that way. That's why I was like this, and then I just looked up, because that's what the smudge was. Take it easy, Hector. Again, I'm sorry about your base. It seems like your base and my base were the only ones that were affected, from what I can ascertain, according to the Discord. Newfie's base is fine, Fogg's base is fine. I don't really understand why ours both despawned. But drop me a message on Discord where you're going to be basing yourself next, and I'll drop you a care package full of, like, nails and building supplies so you can, like, you know, build to your heart's content. Sound like a fair cop? Because I don't want you to be put out by the fact that, you know, I'm bad at coding. Basically. Like, if you want to do it, like, the official way, make a ticket. There you go. Because after I finish the stream, I'll make a post in the Discord, in the announcement section, saying that some people's bases may have despawned. And if this is the case, please let me know in a ticket, and I shall send you some building materials via, I don't know, airmail. And I'll do that and add the files to the server before I log off tonight. Like, before I, like, you know, turn everything off. Biggie. I'm not sure if Hector heard what I said. I'll just make a post, regardless. Well, I was going to do that anyway. Oh, okay, you did. There's like a 30-second delay between what I say and when you hear it on stream. Like, alright. For anyone currently watching who isn't just lurking and listening to the sultry sounds of my deep British voice, Please, can you type the number 1 in chat when you hear this? Yeah, you cheated. Infected noob. Oh wow, bro, I love your fucking YouTube fucking image. Jesus Christ. That is great. So like, there was a huge delay between what, like, when I said it and when you typed it. It was about 30 seconds worth of delay. So, that's why sometimes I think if people... Because obviously, with my stream, I'm trying to create the best quality as possible. So I use, like, the slowest codecs and the slowest, like, you know, encoders and bit rates and all that other bullshit. So everything looks good. Crisp is what I'm going for. So it means that there's more latency. I can lower the latency on the YouTube side of things on a stream basis, but yeah. What the fuck are you doing out here? Oh, I see, it's that thing. They have a 10% chance to explode into a ball of gas. Which is why I sort of tried to kill them from a distance. Well, they're the red ones. I like the red ones. Home sweet home. I mean, I can understand why people wanted to raid it, because, I mean, it's a fucking fortress. You see that, and you think, what the fuck? And then if you got down to the lower level and there was just one gate there, like, that's just like, you know, it's like... It's just tempting. It's too tempting. Alright, so, I'm going to sound like a shill, a YouTube shill, so I do apologize. But we'll do it in a silly accent, so it's fine. Alright?
Please make sure to drop a like if you're liking the stream so far. If you're not, please go fuck off somewhere else, watch an ASMR. Nobody cares. Go away. But if you're liking it, a like would be appreciated. If you liked it so much, you want to drop a subscribe, that would really help the channel out, and it would make AK get an erection.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it would. Anyway, if you really want to help out, you could become a member. There are multiple member tiers for people who might be too poor to afford a higher tier. But it's okay, because that's the point.
You know, that was really quite rude. You didn't have to say it like that.
I know, but I don't care, because I'm Mikey Mouse. I'm only interested in two things, AK. Eating people and killing people. And if one supersedes the other, that's okay. You're all cattle.
Alright, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have used him. We'll try that again. Drop a like, or Mickey's gonna fucking eat you.
Don't call me fucking Mickey!
But no, as Mikey Mouse stated, there are multiple membership levels to suit your specific needs. I did this originally, and I'm gonna say this until I'm basically like, oh fuck no. Oh fuck no. Oh double fuck no. Sweet Jesus, Mary, Mother, and Joseph of fuck no. Why are these around my base? This isn't fair. I don't like this. This sucks. Oh fuck, I'm so fucked. Sweet God, no! Alright, okay. This is not working. I'm gonna have to get the fuck away from here and reload, is what I'm gonna have to do. Can't reload because I don't have any spare mags, any spare bullets open. Thankfully they're slow. This is like that scene in Austin Powers where the dude's on the steamroller. Alright, I think in future we're gonna have to get a gun that has more bullets. Alright. Now I might be able to actually finally, you know, go to my base and get inside without being attacked. Here's hoping. Alright, we're back. Oy. That was scary. That was absolutely terrifying. Yeah, I don't think that's high enough. We'll probably have to add another flag somewhere else. I thought I could hear something moaning. But just a thing as well. These towers along here are actually available for people to build bases in. So if you want to live here, like in the same area as me, you're more than welcome to do so. Just don't shoot me, because you will be evicted. And by evicted, I mean blown the fuck up. Alright. Well, I've enjoyed playing it. It's been good. I've liked it. More so than I think a lot of you seem to realise as well. I've actually genuinely enjoyed myself. Right, well. Thank you very much for coming along and watching. If you liked it, a like would be appreciated. If you didn't, I'm sorry you didn't like it. I'm impressed you managed to make it thus far, disliking the whole thing. You'll see me tomorrow, probably earlier for Battlefield. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try and stream Battlefield 6 a lot. A lot. More than I would normally stream anything else. So, we might not do a DayZ stream tomorrow. Or Friday, I'm not sure. Because I'm gonna be like, really just putting in the hours. Because I've got 4 days of Battlefield 6. I'm waiting. I'm erect. There you go. Anyway. You'll see me at some point tomorrow. I've got to go do some other things. But thank you all for coming along and watching. And I'll see you when I see you. Doodles.
Welcome, friend, to the midnight show where the pizza's cold and the screams still glow. Clock strikes 12 and your shift begins. We smile wide but never blink. Eyes like buttons stitched with spite. Rusty fingers twitch at night. We remember every sin, every child you locked within. We don't creak, we hunger sway, sing you lullabies of 𝓵𝓗𝓫. Check your cams like that will save, but we already know your grave. We're stuffed with love and bits of bone. Your heartbeat's just our metronome. You call it murder, we say play. So won't you come and stay forever? We're wired wrong, but wired tight. With teeth like knives and dead delight. Don't run away, we like the chase. And you look so nice without your face. Bonnie hums in minor keys. Foxy drips in crimson grease. Chica's laugh will rot your brain. And Freddy, well, he loves the pain. You see a suit, we see a shell. A home for souls who've walked through hell. Your pulse is just a passing guest. Soon you'll be like all the rest. We're stuffed with love and guts and gears. We whisper sweetly in your ears. We don't forget, we don't forgive. But oh, how beautifully you'll live inside us. We're wired wrong, but wired tight. We'll tuck you in and snuff the light. Your cries are candy to our code. A final gasp before you overload. We only bite 'cause love decays, and we've waited oh so many days. We're stuffed with love and static screams, with haunted wires and shattered dreams. Come find the end, you can't outrun. One click, one breath, and then you're done.